Welcome into the weight room at Jacksonville High School for today's Jacksonville Invitational Powerlifting Meet. I'm Lee Traylor, class of 2005.
I'm Ryan Travis, class of 2014.
And we are going to do our best to bring you the powerlifting meet here at JHS. And currently we have Brandon Ramirez just finishing up a lift here from Henderson. We're going to do our best to get you names. It is fast and furious here in the weight room, so no promises there, but I can promise we're going to do our best. We currently have 3 stations here in the weight room. We're currently showing you one of our stations where boys squat is taking place. So we'll get some students from the following schools here today competing, as we have Jacksonville, Longview, New Summerfield, and Henderson in attendance here today, as Saul Garcia is up for Jacksonville. Saul, a starter on the offensive line for the Jacksonville Fighting Indian football team. Impressive squat there from Saul. Jacksonville again in the squat rack. Jordan Dorsey doing a great job spotting.
Number 9 is up. 42 is on deck. 10 in the hole.
Okay, we'll see if this will work. I got us a microphone magnetized over there so we can hear what numbers they're calling out. So maybe that'll help.
Great,
us.
that sounds like it could be a huge help as Toby Simpson steps up for Jacksonville. Toby Simpson, your deep snapper for the Fighting Indians.
9 up, 42 on deck, 10 in the hole.
We'll see Toby in the squat rack. Jordan Dorsey spotting.
Here we go. 385. Got 42.
Looks like that lift is not going to count for Toby.
22 in the hole.
We've now got Ryan Martin from Longview on deck in this closest rack. And that squat counts. Good squat there from Ryan Martin. I believe now we're going to have Ty Lindsay up next if the rough schedule that we have available
32 on deck, 34 in the hole.
holds true.
Let's go, Ty.
Ty Lindsay set to go for Jacksonville.
And no good on the squat there from Ty. For those that are unfamiliar with powerlifting, because I myself was earlier, I actually found a rule sheet on what counts and what doesn't earlier from USA Powerlifting, I believe. So there are some causes for disqualification of a squat. You can fail to observe the chief referee's signals at the beginning or the completion of a lift, double bouncing at the bottom of the lift, or any downward movement during the ascent. So coming back up during the squat does not count. There's also a failure to assume an upright position with the knees locked at the commencement or completion of the lift. stepping backward or forward. Although lateral movement of the sole and rocking the feet between the ball and heel is permitted, there's a failure to bend the knees and lower the body until the top surface of the legs at the hip joint are lower than the top of the knees. Any movement of the bar on the back more than the diameter or thickness of the bar below its starting position. Contact with the bar or the lifter by the spotter or loaders between the chief referee signals in order to make the lift easier. Contact of the elbows or upper arms with the legs. There is slight contact that is permitted, but no supporting that might aid the lifter. And any dropping or dumping of the bar after the completion of the lift. So all of those are you're going to see a red flag, I believe, from the chief spotter here. You can see him in red. I'm not sure if we know, do you know which school that he is from?
The spot, meaning the spotter?
The referee, this guy in the red here.
I believe he's with Rusk. I don't know that to be certain. I don't know that.
I mean, there's
to be
enough
certain,
red here with Rusk. I would assume that's probably
I believe
a safe bet.
I saw him come in with Rusk, and that's one thing we definitely want to talk about multiple times throughout this event. Powerlifting is a kind of communal sport. You know, we have 5 different schools here today on paper competing, but this sport very much has the philosophy of everyone is encouraging everyone else regardless of which school they're from. So you'll see players, you'll see lifters from different schools all just encouraging everyone to do their best. You're competing against yourself in this sport, and just the philosophy is unique in powerlifting. It's a really positive sport, a really uplifting sport, and we'll certainly see a lot of that here today. As you know, just there we had a lifter from Henderson being spotted by Jordan Dorsey from Jacksonville, and then we have other Jacksonville students helping switch out the weight, and everyone encouraging that student from a different school to do their absolute best. It's just a really, really neat atmosphere, and one of the big reasons that we wanted to bring this to you on JISD Live.
Yeah, and we're going to, from what I've been told, we're going to be here a while, so buckle up and tune in for the duration of the stream because they are doing 3 different lifts today. They're going to start out with squat. I think the rotation is squat and then bench press and then deadlift, but I'm not 100% certain. But we are going to see 3 different lifts today from all the athletes, and some of them are going to throw up quite a bit of weight. Quite a bit of weight.
I believe this is Ty Kirkland.
I believe so, from Henderson.
Which means next we should have Trevor Kind, also from Henderson.
Yeah, number 30, Trevor Kind is going to be next up from Henderson. That was, I believe, 475 there on that lift. I believe 480 is going to be the next amount of weight here. These big plates, typically you'll see them, there's a number of them, but typically the bigger ones are 45s. These are thicker plates, so they're actually putting hundreds on the bar, is why it doesn't look like there's a ton of plates on the bar to get to 475, 480. But that is what we're going to see here.
We have Giovanni Rangel up for Jacksonville.
480 pounds here for Giovanni Rangel. Looked like a good squat.
That's a good lift from Giovanni Rangel.
Yeah, very well done there from Giovanni. Got down quickly, just blasted up through it. Fantastic lift.
37's up, 5's in the hole.
And that was 480 pounds. We'll see where Javon is going to land next.
So Giovanni just kind of glanced over and said 500 for the next one. So we'll see how 500 pounds looks.
That's what I like to hear
on this next lift when Giovanni's next up.
You know, nothing big, just 500.
Oh no,
pounds,
yeah,
you know, 500.
just 500 pound squat for your second lift of the day. You know, no big deal.
Yeah, I'll probably make this joke a bunch, but that's what I repped this morning in the gym, and I have witnesses to prove that I was not at the gym this morning. So.
There you go, absolutely, yeah. Well, I struggle to think the last time I was in a gym lifting weights. It wasn't this morning. Let's put it that way.
All right, we got Paxton now over here on the rack. Big lift from Paxton. Look like all white flags, so that should be a good lift there for Paxton Johnson. It does look like we've made it through round one over here on our squat rack. So looks like we're going to go down to 145 to begin round two with lifter number 15. Which I will have to look and see who lifter 15 is. Should be Leighton Sitton for Rusk.
Once again, Leighton Sitton from Rusk in the squat rack. And
it's like all white flags.
All white flags.
Good lift
for
there
Sitton.
from Sitton. All right, now we got lifter number 3, which will be James Thurman from Jacksonville. And this one should be 200 pounds on the dot on this next lift.
James Thurman heading in for Jacksonville. You can hear his classmates hyping him up.
Looks like a good lift there. All white flags. Great lift from Thurman.
16 up, 28 on deck, 38 in the hole.
Now it does look like we will have number 16, who is Brian Eversbeard.
Get hurt over there.
28 up, 38 on deck, 27 in the hole. Same weight. Yes, sir.
Also going to be 200 pounds here on the lift. All white flags, good lift here from Eversbeard.
38
I think we are going to see a little switch here. We're going to get some of the ladies on the opposite side of the rack. Good lift on rack 1 from Maya White. Looks like she's throwing up 335 on that lift. Do have a pretty small weight room here and some space that we're working with, so bear with us just a moment while we try to get a camera set up here on the maidens, or just the ladies in general, as they rotate through their squat rotation here on rack 1. Lifter number 1, Taylon Carpenter, up now for Jacksonville. Good lift there from Taylon. It's 265 on that squat. Looks like number 39 next up here on the squat rack for the boys. That'll be Giovanni Hernandez from New Summerfield. No good on that lift. Good spot there from several Jacksonville players. Jordan Dorsey on the back spot there.
believe we have Brendan Burrows up now for Rusk.
I believe it's 17. Is that Brendan Burrows?
Yes, sir.
Sure
Brendan Burrows
is.
for the Rusk Eagles in the rack.
It's going to be 300 pounds.
And as you
Good
can see there, it's a
squat
good
there.
squat for Brendan Burrows. Good looking rep for Burrows.
13 is up, 40 on deck, 18 in the hole.
I think we're going to have Josh Woodruff next, also of Rusk.
Yeah, Joshua Woodruff. This lift will be for 305.
Josh Woodruff in the rack for the Rusk Eagles. And that rep called no good.
40 is up, 18 on deck, 20 in the hole.
Going to have number 40, Nathan Compte for New Summerfield up next. Also at 305.
Nathan Compte for Jacksonville in the rack.
New Summerfield.
Oh, sorry. Nathan Compte next. Is that correct?
No, he's the one.
He's
that
the
just
new
won.
guy.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Sorry.
Yeah, next up should be number 20, Lee.
All right. Sorry. So a little bit of a peek behind the curtain. They call a number. We scramble to find that name.
Yeah, it'll be Danny Bolton for Rusk up next. And this lift will be for 315.
Danny Bolton from Rusk. And
looks like good all the way around there.
Good squat from Danny Bolton.
Yep, next up we're going to have number 18, Caden Ford, also for Rusk. He's also at 315. No good there on the lift. And then once they get the weight changed around, we'll have number 11, which will be Zachary Van Ness for Jacksonville. And this will be for 325.
$335 for Zach Van Ness. And now we're getting a look at Chastity Crockett for Jacksonville.
31 on deck, 26 in the hole.
Chastity.
I believe that's going to be 175. It's like
Mark
no good
has
on that
a no
lift.
good rep on that lift. Now Van Ness in the rack for Jacksonville on the other side of the weight room. Good rep for Van Ness.
Yeah, great lift there. All right, now it's going to be 335. Here we're going to have number 26 up next, which should be Cy Sledge from Henderson.
Cy Sledge. What a name for a power lifter. Cy Sledge.
You can add that one to the all-name list.
That's right, and that's Henderson, is that correct?
Yes, yes it is.
All right, Cy Sledge up, or
And this
getting
will be
ready to
for-
go up.
Yeah, and this will be for 335 on this lift. Yeah, good all the way around there from Sledge. Next up, we're going to have number 31, Jackson Hutto, also from Henderson. And be same weight on this attempt, 335.
Jackson Hutto up for Henderson.
Looks like a good lift there from him.
41 up, 12 on deck, 8 in the hole. 41 up, 12 on deck, 8 in the hole.
Number 41 up next. And
now it should be Colt Griffin from Longview.
Colt Griffin from Longview up in the rack.
This will be 340.
And good squat there from Griffin, deep on the squat. Good form from Griffin. Marched good all the way around.
And then I believe we're going to have number 12, Jones Elby, up next to attempt 345, as long as we're still going in this order. I will say, it is nice having the screens up here to see like what weight people are at, which it's just numbers, so we have to do a little work here on the broadcast to figure out who that is. But
Jones Elby, correct?
yes, we can handle a challenge. Yeah, this will be Jones Elby for 345 pounds on this squat.
And you can hear,
Yeah, good all the way around. Big lift there from Jones Elby.
you can hear his
Teammates
classmates
definitely excited on that
pushing
one.
him through on that lift.
It's a lot of weight. It's a lot of weight, Lee.
14 in the hole.
It is a lot of weight. As
I believe this is Jesse Cortez for Jacksonville. 355 on the squat. Good all the way around. Big lift there from Cortez.
25's up, 14 on deck, 29 on the hole.
Okay, 25 up next.
25 is up, 14 on deck, 29 in the hole. Yes, sir.
25 should be Michael Gill for Henderson.
Yeah, this will be for 360 pounds. Look good on the lift there for Michael Gill. Now, I believe they said 14.
14 is up, 29
Yeah,
on deck,
14
35 in the hole.
is up. That'll be Hudson Bayless for Rusk.
Sir.
I'm kind of curious on the numbers over here if they are correct. It's showing 14. It's going to be at 370, but there was another lifter at 360, so I'm not sure on the weight for this one.
Either way, Hudson Bayless up for the Rusk Eagles. It's worth mentioning as well, I know it's kind of cramped quarters on the broadcast. That's because it is
It's
extremely
cramped. Oh,
cramped
yeah.
quarters here in the weight room.
No good there on the lift from Bayless.
Here we go, 29 up, 35.
All right, now we're going to have number 29 up, which will be Miguel Gonzalez for Henderson. And this should be for 360 on this lift. Also might be 370. Could just be in the wrong spot, but no good there on the squat. I believe that was for 370. It looks like we're moving up to 375 for number 35, Brandon Ramirez.
Also of Henderson, correct?
Yes, also from Henderson.
He's got a string of Henderson Lions here competing. Brandon Ramirez in the rack. 375. And good lift for Brandon Ramirez.
385, 385.
Looks like we're going to go
9 is up, 32 on
385. Number 9 is up, which should be Toby Simpson for Jacksonville.
He goes up to 390 after that.
Toby Simpson can be up for Jacksonville.
Let's go, Tobe. Let's go, Tobe.
385 here on the lift for Toby Simpson. Good on the way down. All white flags.
Toby
Great lift
Simpson.
from Toby.
32.
Toby, the Red Scare Simpson, coming out of the rack. Huge lift for Toby Simpson.
All right, we're going to have number 32 now here, who I believe is going to be Traven Davis from Henderson, also at 385. Great lift from Traven Davis.
7 is up, 6 on deck. 42.
Now we got
in the
number
hole.
7, which is going to be Saul Garcia.
Saul Garcia going to step up into the rack.
Be 390 pounds.
Just a lightweight
Yeah,
390.
A casual day in the office here for Saul.
This is your starting center for Jacksonville for your Fighting Indian, Saul Garcia.
Good lift all the way around for Saul.
That's right, lightweight for Saul, 390,
We got 2 in
making
this
it look
week,
easy.
6 is up, 42 on deck, 10 in the hole.
Now we got number 6 up, which will be Zayden Polk.
Again for Jacksonville, Zayden Polk.
405 on the bar for Mr. Polk.
Here we go, Zayda.
Zayden Polk in the rack for Jacksonville.
Got this, Paul. Come on, baby. Come on,
This is Jacksonville High School freshman Zayden Polk.
Yeah, great lift there from Zayden.
405, 405. 42 is up, 10 on deck, 22 in the hole.
All right.
42 is up.
42, I believe,
Ryan
should be Ryan
Martin for
from
Longview.
Also at 405.
405 for Ryan Martin. And Ryan Martin does not look like he weighs a lot and just made 405 look pretty easy.
He made that look really easy.
10 up, 22 on deck, 5 in the hole.
All right, next up for Jacksonville, Ty Lindsay.
Ty Lindsay
coming up at 425 on this lift.
JHS senior Ty Lindsay, another member of your Fighting Indian football program.
Big lift.
Good
from Ty.
lift there from Ty Lindsay. 450 next up in the rack.
Yeah, it's going to be number 22 here, Lee. It'll be Damian Reggie.
34 in the hole.
It'll be Damian Reggie from Rusk.
450 for Damian Reggie from Rusk.
Yeah, big
Good lift
there.
from Damian Reggie, 450 pounds for Rusks, Damian, Reggie. Now we're going up to 465.
5 is up, 34 on
Yeah, it's going to be number 5, Paxton Johnson for Jacksonville. Up next.
Paxton Johnson for Jacksonville. £465 for Paxton Johnson.
Big lift from Paxton.
Good lift all the way around.
34 is up, 33 on deck, 30 in the hole.
I heard Paxton say 475 on the next lift.
34 is up next, I believe. If
Should be, I think.
What do you got?
It shows 30 next, but I don't know. Did you hear a number?
I thought I heard 34, but it's either Trevor Kind or Devin Perry for Henderson. And good lift.
No, we had red flags over here. That one
We had
not going to count.
33 is up, 30 on deck,
Now we'll have
37 in the hole.
33 up, which will be Ty Kirkland for Henderson.
You're up.
Ty will be at 485.
485, 485 pounds for Ty Kirkland. But now we have Giovanni Rangel.
We're on 33, son. 33, you're up.
33, all right. So
That's what I thought. We should have Ty Kirkland up. When you said Javon's up there, I was thinking, I don't know that he's not the right weight. Because we should see 500 pounds on the next lift from Javon Rangel.
And we should have now Ty Kirkland from Henderson in the rack. You know how much weight Ty's got up there?
Should be 485 on this one.
485 for Ty Kirkland. And
Red flags.
red flags. So
30 is up, 37 on deck.
not the lift
All right,
for
now we've got number 30 up, which will be Trevor
Trevor
Kind.
Kind, also for Henderson.
I didn't see them pull any weight off, so I'm going to think this is probably still 485. They had him down over here at 480.
Trevor Kind for Henderson. And
Looks like a good lift there from Trevor Kind.
white flags all the way around. Good lift for Trevor Kind.
37 is up.
And looks like we're going to have number 37 up next. That'll be Grayson Herrera from Henderson. It will be at 490 pounds here for Herrera.
Grayson Herrera, Henderson Lion. What'd you say, 495? Is that what you said?
490.
490 for Grayson Herrera. And Grayson Herrera in the rack. And 490 pounds for Grayson Herrera.
I think we had a red flag over here on this side of the rack.
One white flag, one red flag.
Yeah, now we should have Jovan Rangel up next at 500 pounds.
500 pounds for Giovanni Rangel.
He looks ready. It's a big
Let's go,
lift.
Gio!
Big lift here from Giovanni.
500 pounds.
Looks like white flag is all the way around. Huge lift from Giovanni Rangel. Made that 500 pounds look easy.
Easy,
He
lightweight.
eats 500 pounds for breakfast.
Lightweight, Giovanni. 500 pounds.
I mean, he made that look about as easy as I make it look lifting the bar by itself. It was very easy looking there from Giovanni Rangel. Now it looks like we're going to get into round 3 here of our first rotation on squat. We should have, I believe, number 15, which is Leighton Sitton. He will be at 165 to start us off here in round 3.
We've started back up now in rack number 1 here in the weight room, so we're going to try to bring you some of the girls as they are now into, I think, their 3rd lift.
I think they're still on round 2 over here, Lee.
Oh, okay, all right.
I think they've only got a couple left, but we should see a couple Jacksonville lifters here in just a moment.
As Leighton sitting in the rack for Rusk. And I saw at least one white flag. I think good lift all the way around for Sitton.
I'm pretty sure that was a good lift there from Sitton.
38 is up. 28 on deck.
38 now up.
In the hole.
All right, next up, number 28 over here in the boys' rack.
Number 3 on deck.
This will be Kennedy Miller for Henderson at 215 on the bar. No good there on the lift.
Is up, 3 on deck, 16 in the hole.
27 is up
Yeah, that'll be Marquand Fobbs.
from Henderson.
He will be at 220.
Marquand Fobbs for Henderson in the rack for the Lions.
White flags all around. Great lift there from Marquand Fobbs. Nice and slow and easy on the way down, and just
Controlled all the
exploded
way
on
down.
the way up.
On deck, 36 in the hole.
Shayla Ramirez in the rack on our left for Jacksonville.
Shayla should be at 290.
And
White
good,
flags all the way around.
good reps from Shayla Ramirez. Shayla, who's already qualified for state and I believe is ranked number 1 in our area.
Looks like we're going to maybe move over here to Maya White.
Maya White
Sorry.
in the rack, or getting ready to step into the rack for
She
Jacksonville.
is 345 on this left on this lift for Maya.
345 for Maya White. Maya's getting ready.
Big push there from Maya. Looked like a good lift. White flags. Looked like he did get maybe one red flag from the head judge there.
$345. That's a big number.
It is, absolutely. I'm not sure that we got all white flags there.
Well, either way.
It was a great lift. It looked great.
Yeah,
I'm not really sure we had white flags on both of the side judges, but the judge in front of the lifter, I guess, saw something that they didn't like on that one from Maya.
2 is up, 21 on deck, 39 in the hole.
We're going to have a big lift over here from the ladies. This is going to be 410.
£410 currently in the rack. And I think we got white flags all the way around.
It's a lot of weight.
That is a lot of weight.
21 is up. 21 is up, 39 on deck. 1 is in the hole.
Which I believe will be Giovanni Hernandez from New Summerfield at 275 pounds on this lift.
Hernandez, New Summerfield, you're up.
Giovanni Hernandez in the rack for New Summerfield. And
looks like a good lift there from Giovanni.
You get a good idea there, just kind of about the atmosphere at a meet like this, where everybody, regardless of school, is cheering for the person competing.
This third lift is also the heaviest of the bunch.
Absolutely,
as well,
and so it's great, to be able to bring some of this. And there's stuff going on all over the weight room, so it's hard to bring every single lift, but just to get an idea of the atmosphere in the room, as now Taylon Carpenter in the rack for Jacksonville. And we've got white flags for Taylon. Great lift for Taylon Carpenter.
I believe that was 290 on that lift from Taylon.
290. I think we've got 19 up now.
Yes, we do. It'll be 300 pounds.
And that's Chase Crosby from Rusk. Chase Crosby. And I think we got white flags. Good lift all the way around.
13 up now. Which will also be from Russ. This will be Joshua Woodruff.
Good on that. Good spot is right.
Yeah, you're trying to put as much weight on the bar as you can. Sometimes you just can't quite get it all the way back up.
All right, that was Brendan Burrows. We've got another Rusk Eagle in the rack.
Yeah, I think this is going to be number 20, Danny Bolton.
Okay, we're right there. 315. Yeah. Well, no, they got Danny Bolton. Yes, sir.
Danny Bolton from Rusk in the rack, 315 pounds. And white flags.
40 is up. 18 on deck.
Good lift for Danny Bolton.
As easy as he made that look, I think he might could have put more weight on there, man. Wow.
He did
That
make
was
it look
impressive.
easy. Now 40, Nathan Compte from New Summerfield in the rack.
Yeah, another good spot here.
Red flags on that lift. Good effort from Nathan
Absolutely.
Compte. And good spot from
18
Jacksonville.
11 on deck. 31 in the hole.
18 is next, is that correct?
Yes, that is correct. That'll be Caden Ford from Rusk.
Caden Ford up for the
And this
Eagles.
will be for 325. And then we make a jump all the way up to 350 after this lift.
We do have
White flags all the way around for Caden Ford.
Go. 11 is up. 31 on deck. 12 in the hole. 350 right here, Chuck. We got two 350s, so we go to 355.
Van Ness up for Jacksonville. White flags for Van Ness. Good looking lift for Van Ness.
31's up.
We're going to have number 31 up next. So also be at 350 pounds.
Like, yeah, louder than that.
Should be Jackson Hutto for Henderson. Good looking lift there. White flags all the way around. Now we're going to make it jump up 5 pounds to 355.
14 in the hole.
We're going to have number 12 here, I believe, which will be Jones Elby up next for Jacksonville at 355 pounds.
See it now. See it.
Jones Elby getting ready to squat for Jacksonville. 355, is that right?
Yep.
Here we go, Jones.
Great lift from Jones Elby.
Good looking lift for Elby.
26
Yeah, next up we're going to have number 26,
29 in the hole.
which will be Cy Sledge once again for Henderson.
Cy Sledge now up for the Henderson Lions. And good spot from Jordan Dorsey.
370. 14 is up. 29 on deck. 41 in the hole.
14 now up. 14 is Hudson Bayless from Rusk.
They've got this next lift for him at 370.
370 for Hudson Bayless. And red
good
flags
on
on
that
that lift. Some more good spotting from Jordan Dorsey and Jacksonville on either side.
we're going up to 375 on this next lift.
29 is up. 41 on deck. 8 in the hole.
Should be Miguel Gonzalez for Henderson. Under the bar now. Yeah, good lift all the way around there.
41 is up. 41 is up. 8 on deck. 35 in the hole.
Up next, we got number 41, Colt Griffin. I think this is going to be 365. I think we maybe missed a couple guys on our rotation here, but this should be Colt Griffin from Longview.
Colt Griffin.
Yeah, no good on the squat there from Griffin.
375, coach. 375.
May have just gotten a little too deep on that squat. I mean, it was a very, very nice deep squat. Not always a recipe for success in powerlifting, going a little too low. It's so much harder to get out of that squat, and I think that may have been the case there. I'm going to move up to, I believe, 375. This is going to be Jesse Cortez for Jacksonville.
Jesse Cortez.
Good lift from Cortez.
400. Next up.
Yeah, big jump here. Going to go up 25 pounds. Going to have number 25 under the bar now, which will be Michael Gill from Henderson.
Michael Gill for Henderson. Red flags around for Gill. Good attempt, right? Looks like he's got that number right as he was right there, just couldn't quite fire it back up.
Coach, we got 3 at 405.
We've got 3 guys at 405. I believe first up is going to be number 35. Is that what I heard?
That would be Brandon Ramirez if that were the case.
Yeah, good lift there. I'm fairly certain that that was Brandon Ramirez on that lift. We're going to have number 9 now, which will be Toby Simpson.
Toby Simpson up
405.
Up for Jacksonville, 405 pounds for Simpson.
I think this was a 20 or 25 pound jump from Toby's last lift is what he told him. Good job there from Toby.
White flags.
Yeah, big lift from Toby Simpson.
Lightweight.
32 is up. 7 on deck.
Toby making it look easy.
Making it look real easy. I believe we're going to have number 32 up now for Henderson, which will be Traven Davis. Last one at 405. Then we make a 10-pound jump to 415.
Traven Davis in the rack for Henderson.
Yeah, on deck, I believe, is Saul Garcia. Still pushing. Great effort
lift
there
from Davis.
Whew.
7 is up, 42 on deck.
Yeah, fantastic job from Davis.
Now Saul Garcia stepping in for Jacksonville.
415 here for Saul.
415 pounds from Saul Garcia.
Great lift.
White
from Saul.
flags all the way around for Saul. 415 pounds. And Saul's making it look easy.
We're going to jump up to 420 now, I believe. This will be number 42, which is Ryan Martin for Longview.
Yeah, Ryan Martin from Longview, who, again, does not look like he weighs nearly as much as the other lifters kind of throwing around this type of weight.
He got a lot of strength, though.
And making it look light. Great lift there.
445 next.
All right, now we're going to go up to 425. This is going to be number 6, which is Zayden Polk for Jacksonville. Zayden looks ready to go. .425 on the bar for Zayden.
For JHS freshman Zayden Polk.
Big lift from Zayden.
White flags all the way around. Good lift from Zayden Polk.
Number 10 now, Ty Lindsay at 445. Pretty good jump here for Ty. Last lift was 425.
Ty Lindsay.
20 pounds.
Ty Lindsay with a lot of weight on the bar here. Fighting through it. Good lift from Ty Lindsay.
Yeah, great drive there from Ty on the way up. Kind of stalled for a second, but just kept it moving slowly. And a great lift.
34 is up, 22 on deck, 5 in the hole.
22 up next, which will be Damian Reggie for Rusk. 475 pounds on the bar now for Damian Reggie.
I think it's supposed to be 32, which is Traven Davis for Henderson. I know that says 22 up there, but I think we've got Henderson, Traven Davis in the rack right now.
475 right there. 22 is up.
Yeah, we jumped up to 485.
I think this 22. I think this is
we're
now
skipping around a little bit. on
maybe
this.
so, because I think this is Damian Reggie now about to squat for Russ.
Maybe we had some last-minute changes.
Yeah, I think we might have just had a little bit of miscommunication between announcer and our table over here that's kind of posting the weights. But Damian Reggie for Russ, big lift. And white flags. He did drop it, but that was after the lift. And so Damian Reggie, white flags all the way around. Big lift for Damian Reggie.
5 is up, 33 on deck, 30.
Now number 5 up for Jacksonville. That'll be Paxton Johnson at 480 pounds.
Paxton Johnson up for Jacksonville.
Paxton making it look easy.
Man, moving a lot of weight.
485
So we certainly wanted to, bring you the powerlifting meet to celebrate all the students that are going to be here and kind of give you an insight into this kind of unique sport in high school. But we also definitely wanted to bring it to you because Jacksonville's really good at it, and lifters like Paxton Johnson make that pretty apparent. All PRs for the last 4 Jacksonville lifters, as Danny Ramsey gives us that insight. So all PRs for the last 4 Jacksonville lifters. I mean, timely information, just as we say that, Jacksonville's, pretty excellent at powerlifting for both boys and girls.
Well, that's definitely the goal, too, when you come into every meet, is to PR, reach that new personal best that you got. And the more often you can do it, the better you are. And I know we've had quite a few PRs from what I've heard from some of the students over the last several meets. And the last 4 lifters for Jacksonville, that's big.
Excuse me, 30 is up.
30 up next. That's going to be Trevor Kind from Henderson.
Yeah, this will be for 500 pounds.
500 pounds, second 500-pound lift that we will have seen after Giovanni Rangel. Trevor Kind trying to match Giovanni at 500 pounds. 7 PRs for Jacksonville. Kind gets a red flag. 7 PRs for Jacksonville so far, and Gio's going for one upcoming. So we're looking for maybe 8. We're looking for 8 PRs if Gio can make it, as we've got another Henderson lifter in the rack now. And we do get a red flag on one of the spotters for that lift, one of the scorers.
Number 4 is up. 550.
Giovanni Rangel up for Jacksonville. Going for another PR. This would be 8 for Jacksonville. Firing through it is Giovanni, an 8th PR for Jacksonville in this meet. I think that was 5:30, if I'm reading this correctly. 5:30 for Giovanni, an 8th PR. All credit to Coach Ben Hoffmeyer building up this program. And absolutely massive lift from Giovanni. We're going to give you a look into one of our other racks. We're going to make some changes on that rack that we were just looking at. So we're going to try to kind of move around this packed weight room. We'll give you an idea of just how packed it is. We are shoulder to shoulder here in the weight room at JHS. And I'm going to give you a look at some of the action here in another rack in just a moment. And white flags all around on that lift. Good lift there. for Jacksonville, Alondra Rangel in the rack. And good spot there from Zeke Whitaker. Red flag on that lift. Good attempt from Alondra. Next lifter in the rack. And fighting through. Good fight, and then just couldn't quite finish it out. So red flag on that lift. Next lifter, ready to attempt. Good depth and then good finish. White flags all around for that lift. Was Henderson in the rack there.
All right, next up, Shayla Ramirez here for the maidens.
Shayla Ramirez.
305.
Shayla Ramirez for Jacksonville. Shayla on the lift. Good looking lift for Jacksonville. And white flags all the way around. Great lift for Shayla Ramirez.
305 on the lift from Shayla.
305.
Maybe a PR? We'll have to
They're
ask.
going around.
It
They're
sure seems
going
like
around. I can tell you 305s, about, just about 300 pounds more than I could lift right now. I feel like I could get 5. The 5 part of that, I feel like I'm all over that. Maya White up for Jacksonville.
Woo, 355 on the bar for Maya White.
355 on the bar for Maya White. Let's go, Maya. Deep set, and then no good on the attempt. Good spot. And Maya going for a PR there, at least according to what Maya told me in class. I'm pretty sure that was more than her current PR. So going for a PR there, just a little bit too much on that attempt. We do have with us now Toby Simpson. And in just a second, so Toby, was PR? Were you one of the PRs? Did you PR?
Yes, sir.
Let's go, bud. By how much?
About 10 pounds.
Let's go. All right, man. So great lifts on all three. You got a little bit of time before your next one. Bench up next, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, are we going to PR on bench as well?
I hope so.
Let's go, bud. Let's go. And Toby in the audio video production program at Jacksonville High School, and a big part of that program as well. So really happy for the success you've had through the first event, and hope you can keep it up for the remainder.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Absolutely, absolutely. What are your thoughts so far on the meet? I think we've been told so far, just on this one rack, I think there's been 8 Jacksonville PRs so far. Thoughts on how it's going?
Yeah, I believe all of us have PR'd on squat today, and I'm really proud of these guys. I know how hard they work, so it just really makes me happy to see them.
All right, and I do have one more question. Who is the best deep snapper in the history of Jacksonville High School football?
Not yet, but it's going to be me.
It's Toby Simpson. You can say it, bud. You can say it. That's right. Absolutely. It's a big topic of discussion in room 411. Deep snapping specifically, as Toby's the long snapper for Jacksonville. So tune in next season to see Toby on the gridiron. And great day here so far. Hope it keeps up for you, bud.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Hi, Mom.
All right. Great to hear from Toby. And I think we'll be hearing from Toby, a little bit more throughout the day. Certainly got a few more exercises, and he's always willing to kind of give his thoughts. So that'll be good. I also think we're going to have a little bit of a break here, so we may step away for just a second, and we'll be back with you momentarily on JISD Live.
All right, we've got the boys. They've started bench. We've had a couple guys go. Up now, I believe. I believe that was Marquand Fobbs at 115. If the order of the numbers that I'm looking at here is correct. I believe next up, got some guys at 135. Looks like 4 guys at 135. White flags on the lift. All right. I think we are good to go here. Trying to get all the names of everybody and their numbers. I think we've got it all taken care of. It looks like the ladies have started on bench. We've been showing you the boys over here.
31 is up, 42 on deck, 35 in the hole.
All right, we've got our camera moved over to show you the girls.
42 is up, 35 on deck, 29 in the hole. Ready to get away,
I believe that was 123 that just went. I'm going to guess we're in order over here. It should be number 127.
Aubrey Ford from Rusk is what I've got on the list.
Yes.
But that's a blue shirt. That gives me pause.
I don't know. There's 4 girls at 75. 133 and 134 are the other ones.
Yeah, I think that was New Summerfield that just went. So now I think we may be at Rusk.
Yeah, 133 just went.
127, is that what we're at now?
I think so. It should be Aubrey Ford.
You know what? We're throwing it on the screen. Aubrey Ford. White flags for Aubrey Ford from Rusk.
And then we should have 134, who is Anai Moreno from New Summerfield, who I believe is up now.
34 in the hole. 34 in the hole.
And we got some red flags on that lift. No good on that lift.
Yeah, that should have been Anai Moreno. All right, now I think we're moving up to 80 pounds.
And 105 maybe?
I think so. We haven't really been going in order.
Chastity Crockett for Jacksonville now up there. Let's see if Chastity can get this lift. And I think we got red flags for Chastity. All right, white flags, sorry, for Chastity. So I think that was a good lift. I couldn't see the back judge, but I know the 2 side judges were all white. I think we should have Madeline Jones from Rusk.
I believe so.
Madeline Jones on the bench.
It's pretty good on the lift. All
Now
white flags
for Madeline Jones.
I believe up next is going to be number 80.
Up next, number 80.
That's what it shows up here, unless we're missing a digit maybe. I don't remember putting in a, a number that
Yeah,
was lower than 100.
I don't see an 80 on our list. I think we should be at number 101 now, which, according to our list, should be Melody Scruggs. But maybe this is number 80. We do have Saul Garcia in the rack on the right side of the room. And now I think we have Melody Scruggs up for Jacksonville, I believe. And we get a red flag on that lift. Van Ness for Jacksonville. Zachary Van Ness. White flags for Jacksonville on the other side of the room.
I want to say they said 129 was on deck just a moment ago. I'm still not sure. I turned our mic over there, so maybe we can hear a little better.
White flags on that lift.
130 is up. That'll be Carly Hall for Rusk.
Carly Hall for Rusk, set on the bench. Good rep for Carly Hall. White flags all the way around.
122 next up. That will be Cadence Wood for Rusk. Also at 85 pounds.
Cadence Wood set to lift for the Rusk Eagles. So we just had a good lift for Zayden Polk on the other side of the room. Cadence Wood, white flags all the way around. I think we're at 137 now, which will be Yasmin Galvan from New Summerfield. Yasmin set to lift for the Hornets.
Good looking lift there.
Good
Like
lift.
white flags all the way around.
Good lift for Yasmin.
And I believe last up here is going to be 114. I don't know that I caught which number we have coming up next. Good lift there. White flags all the way around. White flags all the way around there. I believe that was number 106, but was that Maria Calvillo on that lift? I'm having kind of a hard time seeing. We have a good vantage point over here for the,
I think
for
that
the
might
boys.
have
For the
been
girls, there's a
Yasin-
number of girls standing between us and the lifters standing over here.
I think that might have been Yesenia Maciel. As that, I think that was Henderson. And this is
I believe this
Jacksonville.
is Maria Calvillo here for the maidens. 90 pounds on the lift. I believe that was a good lift there from Maria. All right, looks like we're going to make a jump up to 95 pounds.
I believe, if our list is correct, this is Kaylee Duncan.
Looks like some white flags there on the lift. I believe next up is going to be number 124, which will be Janya Hart for Rusk.
Janiyah Hart for Rusk, set to lift. Good looking lift from Janiyah Hart.
White flags for Janiyah Hart.
I think we're going to jump up to 100 pounds now.
Yeah, I believe first up is going to be Emery Norman.
But she'll be at 100, correct?
Yes.
That's Emery Norman of Rusk. But we might be going a little bit out of order different than the board. I'm sorry, we're trying to keep up, and I think they're maybe going a little bit out of order from what's being displayed on the board. All right, now Emory Norman set to lift for the Rusk Eagles. White flags all the way around.
Boys over here have started round 2. And a good lift on the boys rack for Leighton Sitton to get us started for the second round.
Lupita Moreira lifting for New Summerfield. And red flags on that lift. We may take a second and switch over and show you the rack on the other side of the weight room.
I believe there are more girls here than there are boys, which is awesome. But they are taking a little bit longer on their first round.
So we're going to switch over and show you some of the lifts
if we
on
can
the
catch
other side of the room.
Some of the boys here, they're definitely going to finish first, much like they did on squat. I believe next up is going to be number 27, which will be Marquand Fobbs.
From Henderson.
Yep, at 135 here on this lift. I believe next up is going to be number 16. Which is Brian Eversbeard at 145. It's like all white on the lift there. Good lift from Eversbeard. Now we're going to jump up to 150 pounds. I believe this is going to be number 28. Kennedy Miller
for Henderson.
Miller still fighting for it. No good on the lift there from Miller. And next up, number 36. Also for Henderson, Gavin Miley. Looks like maybe they're trying to get the lifting shirt switched over. Number 2 going to be next up on deck. This one for Jacksonville. But first,
Gavin Miley for Henderson.
150 pounds. Gavin good on the lift. And next we're going to make the jump to 160. We will have
Andrew Eastless, is that correct?
Andrew Eastless, yes.
For Jacksonville. Up next, Good looking lift for Eastless.
Yeah, all white flags.
Making it look easy.
Number 1 looks like up next.
Taylon Carpenter
This
for
one
Jacksonville.
Jump up to 165 on the bar. Good lift there from Carpenter.
Good lift from Taylon. Lightweight.
Yeah, made that look easy. Next up, I believe we're going to have number 17, which is Brendan Burrows from Rusk. Number 3, it looks like, will be on deck. And that is James Thurman for Jacksonville. Brendan Burrows stalls out. Good spot there from the Jacksonville spotting crew. No good on the lift. Next up should be James Thurman. Gonna make a jump up to 170. Still pushing. Good on the lift there from Thurman.
I think that was Compty from New Summerfield, actually, so we must be going out of order a little bit.
See number 40?
Let me see.
I think they may have accidentally skipped him. He should have been next.
Yeah, that's number 40.
Okay. All right. Well, then we should have.
Now we got, I believe now we got James Thurman.
Yeah, it should be James Thurman now. Yeah, white flags. Good lift there.
Good looking lift from James.
I believe this is 19, which is Chase Crosby from Rusk. Maybe 39. They have some of the numbers halfway covered up over here. Sorry about that. My apologies. That was Giovanni Hernandez from New Summerfield on that lift. Now we have number 20, which is Danny Bolton for Rusk at 185.
Danny Bolton for Rusk.
Good looking lift, white flags. Successful lift there from Danny Bolton. Now we're going to jump all the way up to 205. We're going to have number 19 this time, Chase Crosby.
Chase Crosby also for Rusk.
Yeah, following him should be number 18, Caden Ford. Jump up another 10 pounds to 215. But first up, Chase Crosby at 205.
Pushing through, pushing through.
Fighting.
Good lift.
White flags, great lift from Chase Crosby. Next up, number 18, Caden Ford for Rusk. 215 on the bar now. Great lift over here on the ladies' side.
believe that was
Should be 112, Lee.
Shayla with the great big lift on the left side.
Oh, it was Shayla. Yeah, great lift there from Shayla Ramirez. I was trying to see how much she had on the bar. I think 175. 175 there from Shayla.
Big lift from Shayla.
Yeah, it looks like Shayla going to jump up 10 pounds to 185 on the next lift.
And now Caden Ford lifting for Russ. Good lift for Caden Ford. 35, which is Brandon Ramirez for Henderson. Now up on the boys' side. Josh Woodruff for Rusk. Now up for the boys. You know how much, does it say how much this is over there? Number 13?
Yeah, he's still at 225.
225.
We had 4 guys at 225 for their second lift. Looks like white flags all the way around there for Josh Woodruff. Next up, number 31, it's going to be Jackson Hutto for Henderson, also at 225. Looks like a good lift there from Jackson Hutto. Next up, we're going to have 26, which is Cy Sledge. Going to bump him up to 235 for his second lift.
Cy Sledge, also of Henderson.
There are quite a few weight classes as well. We haven't really mentioned that. Lots of athletes here today trying to qualify for state. Had a couple already for Jacksonville qualify for state.
We do have that.
Exciting
program here at JHS. Both boys and girls will be well represented at state this year. And huge credit to powerlifting coach Ben Hoffmeyer, who's done a great job with this program. We are currently waiting on Cy Sledge, I believe.
We are, yes. 235 on the bar for him. Next lift will be 240. And we'll have a couple more guys here from Henderson. Miguel Gonzalez and Devin Perry, looks like on deck.
All right, Sledge. Looks like he's just about ready for this lift.
Nice and easy on the way down from Cy Sledge. Still fighting.
Red flags on that lift.
On there for Cy Sledge.
34.
Next, we're going to have number 34. That'll be Devin Perry for Henderson. And then following him should be number 29, Miguel Gonzalez.
Devin Perry set to lift for Henderson. And
looks like maybe a little miscommunication there. Devin Perry gonna have to get another rep in on this one. Powerful on the way up. White flags on the second.
Yeah, I think
there.
Just too quick on that first one. Didn't get a rest at the base, and that's what the spotters want to see. So they just had him do it again, and no problem to just quickly fire it back up there for Devin Perry.
Yeah, next up we should have Miguel Gonzalez for Henderson. Number 29.
And good lift there for Gonzalez.
Next up, number 7. Is that what he said?
I believe he did. That would be Saul Garcia. And I do see Saul making his way over. So currently on the bench, Saul Garcia for Jacksonville. We've already seen a PR on squat.
No clue how much here. I'm not seeing it on the board over here. That's why I was surprised when they said 7. Saul fighting to get this one up.
Fighting through, still fighting. And
Saul
locks it out. What a lift from Saul Garcia.
Great job on that lift from Saul.
Yeah, and you could just, that's what you're shooting for. You know, you want to peg that number to where you can just get it up and you're not leaving more weight on the board. And
it is a second lift, though.
It is for sure, but you know, you see, it's great to see, you know, kids just fire it up there and it doesn't look like it's hard at all. But that also means you've got a lot of headroom where you could be hitting bigger numbers.
And you never know. That could be a PR, and if he doesn't get it, he gets another attempt at it in the third. You know, I mean, you just never know on how their weights are going.
But either way, great lift from Saul, fighting through it there and getting a successful lift.
How many did they say? 8 PRs on squat?
That's what, and I think it was just that rack, just the boys rack.
Yeah, just the boys
8
rack.
PRs. And so
that's fantastic.
Just a great.
Okay, I think we scrolled a little too far down. That should have been 245 on the bench press from Saul. I believe this is number 41. Which would be Colt Griffin. We got 4 guys now going to attempt 250 on the bench press.
I think we've got Jesse Cortez up for Jacksonville.
Jesse fighting for it. No good on the lift there from Jesse Cortez.
Just a little bit too much as he was fighting and then just couldn't quite finish it off.
I believe they said 11 up, so this should be Zachary Van Ness on the next lift here. Moving quickly.
Zach Van Ness on the bench for Jacksonville.
Nice slow lift on the way down.
Good looking lift from Zach Van Ness.
Yeah, fantastic drive on the way up. He was nice, controlled, slow on the way down, and just really kind of accelerated through that upward part of the lift and through the push part of the lift. A big lift there from Zachary Van Ness.
Good looking lift from Van Ness.
And I believe now we're going to have number 9, Toby Simpson.
Let's go, Toby Simpson up for Jacksonville. Red flags on that lift.
Next, I believe this is number 25. which is Michael Gill. White flags on the lift there for Michael Gill. And looks like we're going to jump up 10 pounds to 260. First up, going to be number 12. Jones Elby for Jacksonville. Elby fighting for it. Gets the lift up. White flags for Jones Elby. Now next up, going to be Zayden Polk. Also at 260 pounds. Zayden makes it look easy. White flags all the way around for Zayden Polk.
Good lift there for JHS freshman Zayden Polk.
Good showing today from Zayden. We've seen him making it look easy both on squat and on bench so far.
He has done that.
Going to move up 5 pounds here to number 21 at 265. This is going to be Sean Ratcliffe for Rusk.
And white flags for Sean Ratcliffe.
Moving up to 275 now. We'll go to number 22, Damian Reggie.
Also of Rusk. Damian Reggie on the bench for Rusk. And good lift for Damian Reggie.
$37 up now.
Grayson Herrera for the Henderson Lions.
290 pounds
for Grayson Herrera. Good lift for Grayson Herrera. White flags all the way around.
Next up should be number 4, Jovan Rangel at 300 pounds.
Jovan Rangel, 300-pound lift incoming. We've already seen Jovan hit 530 on squat today. What was this amount? What'd you say?
300.
300 even for Giovanni. 530 squat. Can he hit the 300 bench? Fighting through.
Vaughn not able to get it up. Red flags. Good spot there.
Calvin Boyd on the spot for Jacksonville. I think this is
Calvin Boyd not lifting today?
No, injured, I believe, ankle.
Okay.
Don't quote me on that. I could be wrong, but I think.
I was waiting to watch Calvin,
Oh, yeah.
squat 1,000 pounds today.
I believe that was Ty Kirkland. Does that look correct up there?
Yeah, 305 there from Ty Kirkland. Next up is going to be number 10 at 315 pounds.
Ty Lindsay for Jacksonville.
Ty, the good bench press there. White flags, big lift for Ty Lindsay.
Good lift for Ty Lindsay.
Next up, number 30,
believe we're headed back to Henderson for this one.
That'll be Trevor Kind
Trevor
for Henderson, also at 315 pounds. And then I believe on deck, we're going to have number 5 here for Jacksonville, Paxton Johnson at 325 on the bench press.
Trevor Kind for Henderson. And white flags for Trevor Kind. Good lift for Kind. Paxton Johnston up for Jacksonville. And good lift for Johnson.
Big lift there from Paxton, 325. I think he's going to move up to 330 is what I just heard him say for his final lift here today on bench press. And I believe we are about to begin round 3 here for the boys on the bench press. First up, we should have number 15, Leighton Sitton for Rusk.
All right, after Leighton Sitton, we might switch over and check out some of the girls' lifts in the opposite rack. We'll get Leighton Sitton's lift in here, and then we'll switch over. Leighton Sitton on the bench for Rusk.
135 here on the lift for Sitton. Leighton
Fighting through.
Driving bar stalls, they call it. No good on the lift there for Leighton Sitton.
Now we're gonna move over to the other side of the weight room, give you a look at our girls as they
looks like they started round 2 just a moment ago.
We'll get set up and we'll,
I believe next up is going to be number 114 here, Lee. Which
114 would be Nayla Walker for Henderson. We think we are at Nala Walker.
I think she just went.
Okay.
I think we're moving up to 100 pounds here. I wasn't sure which number. There's 3 girls at 100 pounds.
This might be Carly Hall from Rush.
Like red flags on the lift. Okay, I believe we've got number 137 up
Yasmin
next.
Galvan of New Summerfield. Yasmin Galvan set to lift for New Summerfield. Good lift for Galvan.
And then I believe on deck we've got 106, Maria Calvillo for Jacksonville. Good spot there from the Indians. Red flags up for Maria Calvillo. Next up, we're moving up to 105 on the bar now for the girls. I believe this is going to be 115 on deck now. Which I believe is going to be Yesenia Maciel. Actually, 111, Kaylee Duncan. Duncan fighting for it, able to get the lift up. White flags here on this lift for Duncan. Now, next up, we should have Yesenia Maciel from Henderson. Maciel bringing it down, gets it up easy. Good lift. White flags all the way around for Yesenia Maciel from Henderson. I believe 135 now. Lupita Morera up from New Summerfield. Once again, 105 currently on the bar here for the girls. Good spot there. No good on the lift for Lupita Morera. Now we're going to move up to 110. I believe this is Janiyah Hart for Rusk. Not able to get the lift. Good spot once again. $133 up now. This is going to be Addison Ruiz for New Summerfield. Red flags there on the lift. Bumping up to 125. .125 here. Should be Mara Jones from Rusk. Good spot there. Mara not able to get the lift. Red flags. Gonna bump up to 130 now. This will be Kinley Burt. From Henderson. Kinley Burt attempting 130. White flags, good lift there from Kinley Burt. Next up, we'll have Adriana Munoz from Jacksonville, 135. Now going to be on the bar for Adriana. Adriana getting set here. 135 once again on the lift for Adriana Munoz. Bar is up. Adriana. Red flag here. Looks like the boys are getting up in weight over here. May try to switch over and catch the end of their third round in just a moment. Good lift here. Got three girls at 140. Red flag on the lift, no good. Lift does not count. Kinsey McNew on the lift there from Rusk. All right, we're going to move over real quick. Try to catch the end of the boys as they finish up round 3. We're getting close to the end of their 3rd round here on the bench press. Now under the bar, Traven Davis for Henderson. White flags there on the lift from Davis. Toby Simpson now up for Jacksonville, attempting 250. Toby fighting for it. Trying to get the weight up, stalls out. Lift will not count. Had a very good effort there from Toby Simpson. Up next for Jacksonville, Jesse Cortez, also at 250. Cortez trying to get the lift up, stalls out, no good on the lift. Now we're going to move up to 255. First will be number 7, Saul Garcia for Jacksonville. Saul attempting 255. Trying to get this one up, stalls out, no good there on the lift from Saul Garcia. Up next, number 34.
Devin Perry, and I'm back. Sorry, I had to step away for a moment, but I'm back. And also, did you know it's really cold outside right now?
Yes, I did.
I don't know. I mean, I wasn't prepared for that. It's really hot here in the weight room, and I walked outside, and
We move up to 260. Miguel Gonzalez from Henderson.
Miguel Gonzalez on the bench for Henderson.
Bars up. Gonzalez gets it down, fighting for it to get up.
And locks it out. White flags. Good lift from Miguel Gonzalez. Zachary Van Ness now up for Jacksonville. Last time we saw him, was pretty textbook, made it look easy. We'll see how he does with this current lift. Fighting through it this time. Still moving and locks it out. What a lift for Zachary Van Ness.
They say 25 up next.
It'll be Michael Gill from Henderson. Michael Gill, red flags on that lift.
Yeah, just couldn't quite get that one up. Unsuccessful on the lift. Next up, Jones Elby from Jacksonville. This will be for 270 on this lift.
We are moving some weight now. Jones Elby.
Fighting for it.
Good lift from
White
Jones
flag.
Elby. 270. Now Zayden Polk up also for Jacksonville. Six at 275. Zayden Polk, 275.
Zayden
And
once
pushes
again,
it straight up.
making it look easy.
Man, if you're moving 275 on the bench like that as a freshman, what are you moving as a senior after 3 years in the JHS weight program for Zayden Polk? Definitely going to be fun to see how much he advances over the next few years as he's killing it as a freshman. Sean Ratliff for Rusk now up and at 280.
No good on the lift there for Ratcliffe, excuse me.
Next up, we should have lifter number 22 at 290 pounds.
Be Damian Reggie.
Damian Reggie for Rusk as well.
Successful lift there from Damian Reggie.
Good looking lift from Damian Reggie. And
Next
now
up, Jovan Rangel.
Giovan Rangel at 300 pounds. No good on this lift in the last
I think he's got
round.
it this time.
But 300 again. And once again, we saw him hit 530 on the squat earlier tonight. Going for 300 on the bench. Fighting through it. No
Couldn't
good on the
quite get it
lift.
up. So close there from Giovan Rangel. Great effort.
Yeah, I mean, really looked good at the start. Explosive, but then just died out before he could make it all the way. 310 now on the bar for lifter number 33. It's going to be from Henderson, and that's Ty Kirkland. Good lift there from Kirkland.
Is that 300 pounds? Is that what?
That
310?
was 310. Now we're up to 315. This is going to be Grayson Herrera for Henderson. Grayson Herrera, 315. No good on that lift. Red flags. Now we'll be up to 325 pounds for Trevor Kind from Henderson.
Yeah, I think just 2 lifters left here for the boys on bench press.
Yeah, after Trevor Kind, we're going to have a lifter at 330 pounds and then a lifter at 335.
Yeah, I know Paxton Johnson on deck had a great lift just a moment ago. See what he can do here in the 3rd set. Trevor fighting for it. No good on the lift. Red flags. Next up is going to be Paxton Johnson at 330 pounds. Big lift here for Paxton. Paxton making it look easy. White flags, huge lift from Paxton Johnson. They're going to jump up to 335 here for Ty Lindsay. Pretty big jump. Pretty big jump here for Ty. I think he did 315 just a moment ago. He can jump up to 335, and I think this should close us out here for the boys on bench press. And we'll bring it back over and finish up with the girls as they have just started round 3 of their bench press. But first, Ty Lindsay, 335.
335 for Ty Lindsay.
Ty not able to get that one up.
Red flags.
Great effort, though, from Ty Lindsay. That closes out the boys. Going to move over, catch the end of the girls during their round 3. Red flags there on that lift. It's going to be Nala Walker from Henderson.
Red flags on that lift.
Bar loaded at 100 pounds now. Fighting to get that one up. Red flags on that lift. It's going to be Maria Calvillo for Jacksonville at 100 pounds here on the lift. Great lift there from Maria Calvillo. White flags all the way around. And next up, going to be number 130. Which will be Carly Hall from Rusk. Carly Hall also at 100 pounds. And I believe after her, we'll move up to 105. Good lift from Carly Hall. 3 white flags. Move up to 105. Next up, 135. The Lupita Morera from New Summerfield. Lupita fighting for it. No good on the lift, red flags. Jasmine Maciel now up for Henderson. Looked like a good lift, all white flags for Jasmine Maciel. I believe next up is 137.
Yasmin Galvan for New Summerfield.
Yasmin fighting for it. Gets the lift up, white flags. Good lift there from Yasmin Galvan.
Kaylee Duncan from Henderson.
Once again, girls finishing up their third round here on the second rotation of bench press. Deadlift still to follow.
Duncan fighting through, can't finish the lift. Red flags on that rep.
Janiyah Hart. For Rusk. Under the bar now. Also at 110 pounds here on this lift for Janiyah.
Red flags on that rep.
I think we're missing a 132 on our list here right now. Fighting for it on the lift. Good fight there. White flags all the way around. Looks like we're going to jump up to 115.
Is Yesenia Maciel from Henderson.
At 115 pounds as well. I believe next up, following her, it's going to be number 120. Good rep there from Yesenia Maciel. It's going to be Emery Norman from Rusk up next. Good rep there from Emery Norman. White flags all the way around. Next up is going to be Mara Jones, also from Rusk. $125 here for Mara Jones on the bar. We're going to make a jump up to 140 after this rep. Jones, good on the way down. Not able to complete the lift. Good spot there. Red flags come in. Now we'll make the jump up to 140 pounds. It's going to be Kinley Burt for Henderson up next. 140 pounds on the bar. Bar is up. Kinley Burt good on the way down, trying to get the press up, still fighting for it. Kinley Burt can't complete the lift. Red flags, no good on that lift. Next up is going to be Mackenzie McNew from Rusk. This one also at 140 pounds. We'll make a jump up to 145 on the next lift. Mackenzie McNew good on the way down. Fighting to get that last inch. Locks it out. Good rep from Mackenzie McNew. White flags all the way around. Next up, going to be Cadence Davenport for Rusk. Cadence Davenport, good rep there. Nice and easy on the way up, great press. And white flags for Davenport. Now making a jump up to 150 pounds for the next two lifters. First up, looks like it's going to be Adriana Munoz for Jacksonville. Bars up for Adriana. Nice and slow on the way down. Good press here from Adriana Munoz. White flags, fantastic lift from Adriana, 150 pounds. Next up, 118, Carly McLennan from Henderson. Red flags on the lift there for Carly McLennan. Looks like we'll make a jump now up to 165 pounds. It's going to be Daisy Hancock up next for the Rusk Eagles. Bars up for Daisy. Nice and slow on the way down. A fantastic press there from Daisy Hancock. See white flags all the way around. Lift counts for Daisy. And next up we should have Alondra Rangel for Jacksonville. Boys have started their powerlifting. Not powerlifting, this whole thing is powerlifting. They started their deadlift over on the far side. We'll finish up with girls here on their bench press. Only a couple people left, I think, to close out their round 3 of the bench press. Here's a good looking rep from Alondra. able to lock it out. White flags for Alondra Rangel. Now it looks like we're going to make a jump up to 190 for Shayla Ramirez. Shayla getting ready, 190 on the bar. It's good on the way down. Shayla with a great press, locks it out. Should be a good rep here. White flags for Shayla Ramirez. Fantastic job there, 190 pounds. Next, we're going to see Kaylee Pelham for Henderson. Kayla Pelham for Henderson. Nice and slow on the way down. Kayla Pelham not able to complete the press. Red flags. Now we're going to make a jump up to 225.
Well, I'm back again after more travels around Jacksonville High School. And I'm happy to report that you never know what you're going to find when you go traveling at a JHS Powerlifting Meet. And I'll follow up on that after we get Maya White on the bench for Jacksonville.
225 here on the lift for Maya. Big press.
And what
great lift from Maya White.
What a lift from Maya, making it look easy. Lightweight. And as I mentioned earlier, never know what you're going to find on your travels.
Got one more lift here. This is going to be Nolan Norris from Henderson. Good rep there from Nolan Norris. White flags. And that should complete the girls' bench press.
Well, as I was traveling around, I made a pot of gumbo here in the coach's office. So once again, you never know what you're going to find. And what you're getting now, ladies and gentlemen, is a live reaction to what I think about Mark Alexander's homemade gumbo. And as much as I hate to report it, it's pretty dang good. It's pretty good. You know,
I wouldn't hate to report
no,
it.
I like
it's
to
gotta be good.
I like to give Mark a hard time. So, you know, I would have loved to have said, you know, it could be better. But no, this is pretty dang good. So, great job to Mark Alexander on the gumbo here tonight. We're getting a deadlift here on the other side of the gym.
Yeah, we almost need to move our table forward like just a little bit. So we can see the board. There we go. That should be better. We'll bring you all the deadlift action. We'll figure out who is lifting here in just a second. Up to 20 now, I believe, on this lift.
I'm actually going to switch out and run the shoulder camera for a moment, as we've had just a few students switching out all night long, and that's quite the job to run that shoulder rig for that long. So I'm going to give them a break, run it myself for the next few minutes, so you'll know who to blame once I switch it out if it starts to look bad.
Yeah, I believe that was Jackson Hutto on the lift just a moment ago. And now we're going to move up to 350 pounds. Should be Saul Garcia. No, I'm just... Looks like we've got the numbers switched up a little bit. We've got 4 guys here at 350 pounds on the deadlift. And that there was Saul Garcia. Good rep there from Saul. And it's going to be Jones Elby. Good looking rep there on deadlift. Next up, we've got Cy Sledge here for Henderson.
Let's go, son! Let's go! There you go, son! Come on! Come on, son, let's go!
Well, I'm back.
Let's go!
We had an additional student show up, so we do have someone else to run it. Haley Sims, who's a veteran at running the shoulder cam, is here now, so we've got another person to switch out.
Sean Ratcliffe from Rusk there. Tell you what, the deadlift so far is moving very quickly.
Yeah, and it's really the whole night. It's moved,
Yeah, it's
moved
been-
more
it's been
quickly
very
than I thought.
smooth.
It's been very well run, very well organized. Everyone's kind of there hasn't been a lot of moments where you're waiting on someone to be ready to go. It's been well done. Well done.
34, son! 7 on deck! 5 on hold! Perry! Henderson! Oh, here we go.
As soon as I say, not a lot of times we're waiting on somebody. We're waiting on somebody, but Henderson now up at the mat. And I think we got white flags.
7 up, 5 on deck, 13 in the hole.
370 now. I think it's 11.
Yeah, it's going to be Zachary Van Ness.
Zach Van Ness up at the bar for Jacksonville.
Good looking rep there from Zach.
Now to 375. That's going to be Michael Gill from Henderson.
There you go, Michael.
Gill with a good looking rep. White flags.
13 up.
Now, number 13, lifter number 13 up for 385 pounds. That's going to be Joshua Woodruff for Rusk. Once again, Joshua Woodruff for the Rusk Eagles. 385 pounds on the bar. White flags.
41 is up. 6, hold that. 9 in the hole.
41 going to be Colt Griffin from Longview. Good rep there from Colt Griffin. Toby Simpson with a good rep there for Jacksonville. White flags for Toby.
Big lift there for Toby Simpson. And we're getting a live reaction from Toby Simpson. All right, bud. How'd you feel about it?
Hurt my back a little bit. Not gonna lie.
Oh, hurt your back a little bit, but hey, man, it looked good. It was a good lift. What are you going for on the next rep?
405.
405. All right, man. Well, congratulations and good luck on the next one.
Looks like Hudson Bayless up next for Rusk. It's going to be 405. White flag for Hudson Bayless.
37 up.
Excuse me, I'm not even sure that was the correct.
It looks like now.
I think that was
Come on. Come on.
22. I believe this is going to be 37.
Let's go.
Which is Grayson Herrera, and good lift from Herrera. So next up we should have lifter number 10,
Yeah, it's going to be Ty Lindsay.
445 pounds for Ty Lindsay.
White flags.
Good lift for Ty Lindsay. Next up, we're going to have 465 pounds. Lifter number 30. 42 going to go first. Lifter number 42, Ryan Martin from Longview. Ryan Martin going for 465 pounds. Martin with a good lift. He's been killing it all night long. All three phases, all three lifts. Now Trevor Kind for Henderson. Set to deadlift. And he's also at 465 pounds. White flags, good lift, Trevor Kind. We should now have lifter number 5, Paxton Johnston for Jacksonville. And Paxton going to be lifting 475 pounds. Paxton also had a huge night here tonight so far. And
I think they said 33 up. Looks like
we've got we may have skipped 475.
It's going to be Ty Kirkland
from Henderson. White flags on that one. So we'll see now if we jump back to Paxton.
Either that or Paxton maybe went up in weight.
He's kind of waiting to go as well, I believe. He's over here at the table. All right, Giovanni Rangel up for Jacksonville. This is 480 pounds for Giovanni. Makes it look easy. White flags, 480 for Giovanni.
Yeah, I think they're trying to figure out Paxton's lift here. He's supposed to be at 475, is that right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think maybe his card fell off the table or something.
Gotcha.
I don't know, but yeah, it looks like they're trying to get it sorted out, so we should see him close us out here in this first round. I think Giovanni may have been supposed to be the last one, but it looks like we're going to have Paxton here at 475.
Yeah, Giovanni just good on 480, so Paxton going to close us out at 475. Giovanni also walked over and told the table his second lift going to be 500 for Giovanni. Already hit 530
Big
on
numbers.
squat.
Big numbers from Giovanni. Now we're going to have Paxton.
Paxton Johnson up for Jacksonville, 475 pounds. And
yeah, great lift there
makes
from Paxton.
it look easy, does Paxton Johnson. Paxton also going to go for the 500 mark in this second round.
You know what makes me feel old? One of the first years I was a camp counselor, Paxton was in my cabin at church camp. So.
Well, yeah, you know. As a teacher now think this is my.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
Let's see. I think this is my.
I mean, you were teaching when I was in high school. I'm pretty
for
sure.
sure. Yeah, I started working for the high school in 2007. Started as a certified teacher in 2009. So once you start to have students who you taught their parents, you know, it's definitely makes you feel old.
Just about set to get started here with round 2. First up should be Leighton Sitton from Rusk. Good lift there from Leighton Sitton. Seven going to be Marquand Fobbs from Henderson. White flags from Marquand. Next up should be number 28, Kennedy Miller, also from Henderson.
Let's go, Kennedy.
White flags from Kennedy Miller. Next up is going to be number 2, Andrew Islas. On deck is number 38, Raul Munoz from New Summerfield. Good lift there from Andrew Islas. Raul Munoz. Raul Munoz from New Summerfield with 255 on the bar here on deadlift. White flags for Raul. And next up, we're going to have James Thurman from Jacksonville, who will be attempting 265. Gonna wipe down the bar here. Now Thurman. Making it look easy. White flags for James Thurman. Next up, Ian Eversbeard. I think maybe we had a typo on his name earlier, so I apologize for that. But a great lift there from Ian. That was 275 on the bar, now up to 285. For Giovanni Hernandez. Excuse me. Giovanni Hernandez up now from New Summerfield. That last lifter is Gavin Miley from Henderson. Giovanni Hernandez, white flags for him. Brendan Burrows from Rusk. Next up. White flags for Brendan Burrows. That was 300 pounds there on the lift for Burrows. Now moving up, Chase Crosby at 320. We also have Nathan Compte at 320 on deck as well for New Summerfield. First up, Chase Crosby from Rusk. Another great lift.
40 is up. 325, coach. 40 is up. 18 on deck. 2 in the hole.
Nathan Compte at 320. After this, we'll move to 325 and have Caden Ford up from Rusk. First up, should be Nathan Compte from New Summerfield. Compte, good looking lift. White flags. Great lift there from Nathan Compte. Now we're going to go up to 325 to Caden Ford for Rusk. Good looking lift here from Caden Ford. Once again, white flags. So far, Deadlift has been looking great. Lots of white flags for everybody.
32 is up. 31 on deck. 35 in the hole.
Up next, going to be Traven Davis from Henderson.
Let's go, Traven. Let's go.
Another great lift, Traven Davis. All right, now moving up, 350. It's going to be Jackson Hutto, also from Henderson.
Get ready.
And then we're moving up to 360. With Brandon Ramirez from Henderson. After this, Jackson Hutto. Good lift there, 350 pounds for Jackson Hutto. And next up, Brandon Ramirez, 360 pounds on round 2 of the deadlift for the boys. Brandon Ramirez, white flags.
I don't conventional, but
12 up, 4 on deck, 20 in the hole.
you do sumo. Listen, bro, it's completely preference. So I don't really know what to tell you, but honestly, I'd probably go with conventional. But if you feel like you need to go with sumo, go with sumo. I've been doing sumo. Yeah.
Elby here for Jacksonville. Looking good on the deadlift. White flags once again. 375 pounds there from Jones Elby. Next up is going to be Taylor Carpenter, also from Jacksonville. Good lift from Talon. Danny Bolton up now from Rusk. Good lift from Bolton. That was 380 pounds on that lift. Next up is Cy Sledge from Henderson. Sledge trying to get it up, not able to complete the lift. Red flags there for Cy Sledge at 385. Devin Perry from Henderson. Also at 385 here, Devin Perry. Perry, white flags. Now we're going to have Zach Van Ness up once again here for Jacksonville. Also at 385 on this lift. Van Ness. Not able to get that one. This is Saul Garcia. Saul at 390. Joshua Woodruff from Russ next up. Red flags there from Joshua Woodruff. Not able to get that one. Now we're going to have 29 up next, which is Miguel Gonzalez from Henderson. White flags there for Miguel Gonzalez. 395 on that lift.
And I'm back again. Been running the camera to give our student camera operators a break here tonight. We've had Amber Thibodeau for all night long running the camera. She's been incredible. Aaron Burgess, Haley Sims, Jessica Hernandez was here earlier. And I just wanted to help give them a break because it's definitely a workout of its own to run that shoulder camera for the amount of time that we're doing it tonight. So, you know, a lot of weight being lifted here tonight. Just did a little bit of my own. You know, I'm not going to say it's
5 pounds?
I'm not going to. Hey. You know, I said.
No, you said earlier.
I know. I said earlier that
Was it
5
5
pounds is
pounds?
going to be nothing, but I think that camera, you know, it's more than 5 pounds. Definitely was, you know, struggling a little bit there. So I'm not saying I'm at Giovanni Rangel's level yet, but I can definitely still pick up and hold a camera.
No good on that lift there. That should have been Jesse Cortez from Jacksonville on that last one. Now we're going to bump up to 4:05.
Six should be up. Lifter number 6,
Zayden
which
Paul.
should be Zayden Paul. Lifting 4:05. Zayden Paul for Jacksonville. And good lift there from Paul. Next up, we should have Toby Simpson up for Jacksonville. Also lifting 4:05, Toby Simpson. Lightweight for Toby Simpson, making it look easy. 405 pounds, second lift for Toby
We're
Simpson.
bumping up to 435 on the next one, Lee.
We are jumping. We are jumping 30 pounds from 405 to 435.
Yeah, this will be Colt Griffin from Longview at 435.
435 for Colt Griffin. Big
White
lift
flags.
from Colt Griffin.
Yeah, Colt does not appear to be all that large, but he lifts
absolutely
a
not.
lot of weight.
Yeah,
man.
for that weight
he
class,
is moving
he
a lot.
is moving it, man.
He's got great technique.
Great night here tonight from Colt Griffin. As now we're going to jump up
450
to 450 for Damian Reggie from Rusk. Damian Reggie also had a great night tonight. Not in the biggest weight class, but he's been moving a lot of weight, and he continues to do it here tonight as he's fighting through this lift. Gets the signal to drop it and gets the white flags. Great lift for Damian Reggie. Next up, Ty Lindsay at 455. Jacksonville's Ty Lindsay had a big night so far tonight and looking to continue that here now for Jacksonville.
Red flags.
No good on that lift, but take nothing away from the night that Ty Lindsay has had so far. Now next up at 465, we have Henderson's Grayson Herrera at 465, fighting for it, trying to lock it out, and white flags for Grayson Herrera at 465. Next up at 475. Also from Henderson, Trevor Kind going for 475 here for the Lions.
Come on, Trevor!
Trevor
Ryan
Kind for Henderson, 475 pounds.
Ryan Martin on deck for Longview. Trevor Kind Gets this one up. Looked like a good lift. White flags there for Trevor Kind. And next up is going to be Ryan Martin from Longview.
And he's going for 495 pounds. Ryan Martin has been so impressive all night. 495 pounds for Ryan Martin. No good on that lift, but he's been impressive all night long. And now for Jacksonville,
500 pounds.
Giovanni Rangel going for 500 pounds on the deadlift. Already hit 530 on the squat tonight. Going for 500 on the deadlift and locks it out. White flags across the board. 500 pounds for Giovanni Rangel in 2 different lifts tonight. 500 on the deadlift, 530 on the squat.
Paxton Johnson up as well for Jacksonville. 500 pounds.
Also
Makes
going
it look
for
easy.
500. That's a ton moved by the last 2 Jacksonville students. 500 pounds for Paxton Johnson, 500 pounds for Giovanni Rangel, 530 on the squat for Giovanni. Now Ty Kirkland moving 505. White flags across the board for Ty Kirkland. That's the end of our second round of deadlift for the boys. And impressive stuff across the board as we're going to get set up for round 3 of the deadlift.
Yeah, it looks like girls have just started round 2 of their deadlift, so we'll definitely bring you the end of round 2 and round 3 once the boys finish up here with their deadlift. Moving some big weight are the boys. Leighton Sitton gonna get us started here.
Leighton Sitton good on his 3rd rep on the deadlift. Gets a high five from Dad Thomas Sitton of Rusk. Now bumping up to 230 pounds. Marquand Fobbs for Henderson. And he's good on that lift. Marquand Fobbs good on his final deadlift. We're going to bump up from there all the way from 230 to 260. Lifter number 28. That's going to be Kennedy Miller for Henderson. Kennedy Miller lifting 260 here in this final round of the deadlift for the boys. Fighting through it, fighting to lock it out, and does. What a lift from Kennedy Miller.
Yeah, big lift there from Kennedy Miller.
That's what you want on your final lift. You know you've nailed the number. And you fight through it and get it. Now up to 275 pounds. Raul Munoz for New Summerfield now up. We switch camera operators. Raul Munoz for New Summerfield, red flag on that attempt. And that will bring us up to 275, from 275 up to 290. So we're going to get Ian Eversbeard for Rusk. This is at 290 for Ian Eversbeard. Eversbeard picks it up, locking it out, gets the signal to drop, and gets the white flags. Good lift for Eversbeard at 290 pounds. Now to 295. Gavin Miley up from Henderson. Gavin Miley set to lift at 295. Stands up, locks it out, white flags. And 295 for Gavin Miley brings us to 300. We're gonna have two lifters here at the 300-pound mark. First one is Andrew Eastless. And next up, lifter number 39, Giovanni Hernandez from New Summerfield. Giovanni Hernandez, 300 pounds on the bar for Giovanni Hernandez, fighting through it, and now gets the signal to drop. Red flags, no good on that lift. That'll move us to the 305 mark. James Thurman up for Jacksonville. Good lift for James Thurman. 305 for James. Now Brendan Burrows is going to be up for Rusk at 320. 320 pounds on the bar for Brendan Burrows. Burrows with his attempt, stands up, locks it out. Good lift for Brendan Burrows. White flags all around, 320 for Rusk's Brendan Burrows. And now we're going to jump up to 335, Chase Crosby, also of Rusk. $335 for Chase Crosby.
Makes it look easy.
White flags. All right, lifter number 18 up for 340 pounds. This is also going to be Rusk. This is Caden Ford. Caden Ford up for the Eagles. Locks it out, white flags, good lift for Caden Ford. Now big jump in weight. We're going from 340 up to 375. And we're jumping over from Rush to Henderson as Jackson Hutto up at 375. And we'll see how Jackson Hutto does with his third deadlift attempt. Fighting through it. Now gets the signal to drop and gets 3 white flags. Good lift for Jackson Hutto. Now Brandon Ramirez. Brandon Ramirez up for Henderson. Locks it out, gets the signal to drop, and gets white flags. Good lift from Brandon Ramirez. And we're going to jump up from 375 to 385. Cy Sledge. Cy Sledge set to lift here at 285. Sledge powering through, but gets the signal to drop and gets red flags. No good on that lift. And now for Jacksonville at 385 pounds, Zachary Van Ness. No good on his second attempt at this weight, and we'll see if he can stand up with 385 pounds for Zachary Van Ness. Zach's had a good night tonight. Been impressive in both the squat and bench. We'll see how his third attempt here on the deadlift goes. 285 pounds for Van Ness. Still moving, still going, still fighting, still going, and gets the signal to drop. What an effort by Van Ness. So close was Zach. And next up, we're going to go from 385 to 390. Joshua Woodruff for Rusk. Set to lift at 390 pounds. Joshua Woodruff for the Eagles. Woodruff, red flags on that attempt. Now 395 for Devin Perry. Devin Perry up for Henderson. 395 pounds for Devin Perry. Perry picks it up, locks it out, gets white flags. Now we have 3 lifters at 400 pounds. And we're going to start with Talon Carpenter at 400 pounds for Talon. And he picks it up, fights through, locks it out, gets the drop. White flags across for Talon Carpenter, 400-pound deadlift. Next up, also at 400 pounds, Danny Bolton from Rusk. Picks it up, locks it out. White flags, good job from Danny Bolton. 400 pounds, our last lifter at that weight. From Henderson, Michael Gill. Gill set to attempt 400 on his third and final deadlift. Gill with the lift, trying to lock it out. And red flag so close for Gill on that lift. Couldn't quite finish it out. Great effort from Michael Gill. And now Traven Davis at 4:05 for Henderson. And we are now where the weights, we're going to have some big jumps coming up. We're already at 405 pounds for Traven Davis. And Davis has had a good night tonight as well. We'll see if he can finish it out with a big deadlift here on his final attempt. Fighting through it, trying to lock it out, gets the signal, and gets white flags. Good lift from Traven Davis, 4:05. And now we head back to Jacksonville. Jones Elby, 405 pounds for Jones Elby. Starts quickly and then can't quite finish the lift, goes to the ground. Good to see he's okay. Red flags on that lift, and now Saul Garcia, 410 pounds for Saul. Saul's been impressive tonight.
He has. It's been very impressive.
Big lifts in squat and bench, and now 410 on the deadlift. Gets it up, locks it out, gets the signal to drop, and gets white flags across the board. Good lift from Saul. And now Toby Simpson, 410 pounds for Toby Simpson. On the bar, final lift of the night for Toby Simpson, 410 on the deadlift. Toby, another impressive night here in the weight room. And we'll see if he finishes that out strong. 410 pounds, stands up, locks it out, gets white flags, making it look easy on the final lift. 410 for Toby Simpson after 410 for Saul Garcia. Really impressive stuff back-to-back for Jacksonville. And now Sean Ratliff lined up for Rusk. All right, Toby. 410 pounds on the final lift of the night. How do you feel about how you did tonight? Yeah, I kind of hurt for you, man. You've been moving the weight around, as has Taylon Carpenter, who showed up here tonight. How do you feel about how you did tonight, Taylon?
Feeling pretty good.
Pretty good. All right, how many PRs between the two of you? What about for you, Toby?
I got 2 out of the 3.
All right, what exercise?
Squat and deadlift.
All right, Taylon, your PRs tonight?
2 squat and deadlift.
Let's go. So between these two gentlemen, 4 PRs here tonight. Zayden Polk up for Jacksonville. Big lift for Zayden Polk, fighting through it.
Yes, great lift from Zayden.
425, was that lift?
Number
No,
6 up
430.
there.
430 for Zayden Polk. So now we're going to jump from 430 up to 445 for Miguel Gonzalez. From Henderson. So big final lift for Miguel Gonzalez, 445 pounds on the deadlift. And red flags, no good on that lift.
Could not complete the lift on that one.
Good effort from Gonzalez, and that's a big.
Yeah, now we're going to make another jump up here to 465 for Colt Griffin from Longview.
465 pounds. No, this is Ty Lindsay. I think we skipped somebody. Is this 475 for Ty? Or did they? I think they just got out of order, so we're going to wave that off.
Didn't Ty just go a minute ago?
I have no idea what where we're headed now, but we're trying to get it sorted out, it looks like. So, according to our list, we should have who should we have?
Oh, I think I think maybe that was supposed to be Ty Lindsay at 4:55, and they had scrolled too far down.
Gotcha. So we just got him off the screen.
Yeah,
so, all right.
I
So
think
Ty
I think
Lindsay,
so.
no good on his last
So we
lift.
should have Colt Griffin up now at 4:65.
Really impressive night of action for Ty Lindsay. No good on that final lift, but really impressive all night long. And now Colt Griffin, speaking of impressive, he's been impressive all night long as
Very
well.
impressive. Throwing up a bunch of weight.
And now 465 pounds for Colt Griffin. No good on that lift as well. Red flags. Just couldn't quite get it up, but good night of action for Colt Griffin. So now we're going to jump up to 475 pounds. This is going to be Damian Reggie for the Rusk Eagles. 475 for Damian Reggie on the bar. Damian's had a good night here tonight. We'll see if he can finish that strong with 475 pounds on his third and final deadlift of the night.
There you go.
Red flags, no good on that lift. Just almost got it to the top and almost got it locked out and then struggled right at the end. And so from there, we're going to go up to 485 pounds for Grayson Herrera from Henderson. Grayson Herrera set to attempt 485 pounds on his final deadlift.
Come on, Grayson. Let's go.
Yeah, Grayson's been impressive too. Up 20 pounds on that lift from his previous. Not quite able to complete that one, but a great night.
Great night for Grayson Herrera. We now jump up to 495.
This is going to be Ryan Martin from Longview.
Ryan Martin from Longview at 495 on the deadlift. Locked out. What a lift for Ryan Martin. 495.
Big lift
for
there.
Ryan Martin.
Next up, we're going to see Trevor Kine from Henderson at 500 pounds.
Our first 500-pound of this third round is going to be Trevor Kind from Henderson. Red flags, couldn't quite get that right side up, but great night for Trevor Kind. And now 510 pounds on the bar. Giovanni Rangel back in frame. 510 for Giovanni. No good on his final lift, but 500 in the second round for Giovanni. 530 on the squat for Giovanni. Big night for Giovanni Rangel. And now Ty Kirkland. Sorry.
Yeah, we had a big jump here from 500 to 515. I think Paxton Johnson going to close us out. Ty Kirkland, though, with a good lift at 510.
really impressive list from Ty Kirkland. Big night for him. He's been impressive all night. And now Paxton Johnson set to end the boys' side of the gym with 515 pounds.
Paxton makes it look easy. White flags from Paxton. Big night here for him.
Big night for Paxton Johnson, finishing it off with 515 pounds on the deadlift. So big night of action for Paxton and for the Fighting Indians, because we're going to move across to the other side of the gym and get you some of the Fighting Maidens and the rest of the girls' powerlifting meet as they're finishing up in,
I think they are about to
start the third round maybe.
I think so.
Kind of hard to tell from where they
It
are,
is-
but either
it
way,
is.
we're going to bring you some of that action. We also hope to get you some interviews here before the night is over, so stick around for that. We're going to see if we can talk to Giovanni Rangel, Toby Simpson, some of the other lifters here tonight on both the boys and girls side, and see how they feel the night went.
I think we are on round 3 for the girls here on deadlift. There's Kaylee Duncan there for Henderson on that lift. And now we should have Carly Hall from Rusk. Oh, excuse me. I think this is Carly Hall. Now up for Rusk. I believe I heard 130 is up. So Carly Hall now attempting 220 pounds. Now we're going up to 230. We'll have Daisy Hancock. From Rusk.
It's over there on the girls. Let them get finished up on camera. If you want to mute it, mute it. If not. Okay, how about this? I'll mute right now. How about this? Yeah, that means mute. Let's do it when we're done. Yeah, and we'll ask for the hundreds. Like the Jacksonville people. All right.
Good lift there. White flags all the way around. And now it looks like we're jumping up to 235. Big lift here, 235. White flags all the way around. Now looks like Madeline Jones up for Rusk. And next up will be Melody Scruggs from Jacksonville. Up now, that'll be Chastity Crockett for Jacksonville. 245 on the bar for Chastity. Chastity not able to get that one up. No good on the lift. Should be Janiyah Hart here for Rusk. White flags for Janiyah. And now up for Jacksonville, Alondra Rangel. White flags for Alondra, 250 pounds. Up next, going to be Emery Norman for Rusk. And now we're going to have Kayla Pelham from Henderson. Kayla good on that lift. White flags for Kayla Pelham, 255 pounds there on the lift. Now 136, going to be Heidi Hernandez from Summerfield up next. Red flag there for Heidi. Maria Calvillo now up for Jacksonville. This will be 275 pounds on the bar for Maria. Good start here for Maria. Red flags come in. Not quite able to get to the top of that lift. Good effort there from Maria on her final lift of the night. Next up now we have Maya White, also from Jacksonville. 280 pounds on the bar here for Maya. Easy here for Maya White. Great lift. White flags for Maya, 280 pounds on the night for her deadlift. And next up from Henderson is going to be Carly McLennan. £285 for Carly. Still fighting for it, trying to lock it out. One red flag here for Carly McLennan. And next up, looks like from Rusk, it's going to be Mackenzie McNew. £285 as well for Mackenzie McNew. Red flag, a couple red flags there for Mackenzie McNew. And now we're going to move over to Cadence Davenport, also for Rusk. And this is going to be $295 on the bar for Cadence. No good on the attempt for Cadence Davenport. Adriana Munoz next up here for Jacksonville. $305 on the bar here for this attempt. Actually, it looks like Shayla Ramirez going to go first. Also at 305. Shayla trying to get it up. Still fighting for it. Kind of stalled out there. Didn't quite get to the top of the lift. Red flags come in for Shayla Ramirez. And now we should see Adriana Munoz also at 305 pounds. Good start here from Adriana. Locks it out at the top. Good lift from her. We do have a red flag come in from the head judge. And next up, we should see Yasmin Galvan at 315 pounds. Yasmin Galvan, 315 pounds. I believe we have one lifter remaining after Yasmin. Yasmin trying to get this one up. Can't quite get it above her knees. Red flags come in, no good on the attempt there from Yasmin Galvan. Very good night from her. And I believe closing us out here, once again, Nolan Norris from Henderson. Very big night from Nolan Norris, has thrown up a lot of weight. We'll see what she can close it out here with. Going to move up to 360 pounds on the lift from Nolan Norris. Nolan trying to close this one out. Needs to lock it out. Able to get the lift up. We do have one red flag, I have a white flag, another red flag comes in. So a great effort there from Nolan Norris and a great night here. From the Jacksonville Field House. Thank you for sticking with us tonight here on JSD Live. It was a great night for a powerlifting meet from the Jacksonville Field House. And I believe in just a moment we're going to have some player interviews. So stick with us for those. Should be great to hear from all the athletes that PR'd tonight. I know there were a lot of them, so make sure to stick around in just a moment, and we'll bring you some interviews from our athletes here at Jacksonville High School.
Here with several of our athletes and our high school principal, Jody Alderetti, who is here in attendance. That's right. Miss Alderetti, what did you think of the night's events?
I'm so proud of the kids. The thing I love most about this sport is it doesn't matter where you're from, you cheer for everyone. And so they supported each other. They lifted a lot of weight today. Very impressed.
A little bit. That's right. That's right. All right, so we're just going to quickly go through and just kind of give us your thoughts about how the night went. If you had any PRs tonight, shout those out. And then if you know how many total pounds you lifted, we also want to hear that.
Tonight, I managed to PR on squat and hit 530, and my total amount of weight is 1,305.
All right, hey, great job, bud. Proud. All right, we'll give Maya a second to get her thoughts together. So Toby, you PR'd. We talked about that a little bit, but just remind everybody, what were your PRs tonight?
My first PR was 405 on squat, and my second one was 410 on deadlift.
All right, do you know your total from tonight?
I can do it right now.
Do it. Some quick mental math with the help of the calculator app. I'm guessing. Yeah, I would be doing the same thing. But all right, what about you, Saul? While he adds up his total PRs tonight.
Yes.
Here, turn this way so the people can see your lovely face.
Hello. Yeah, I PR'd on squat, which was 415, and deadlift on 410.
Man, all right.
And total weight was 1,070.
1,070. All right, man. Hey, congrats. Proud of you, bud. Tobes, what you got, man?
My total was 1,045, and Dad.
I like to say I did more than Toby Simpson. I repeat, I did more than Toby Simpson.
I don't know if that's true, but
I don't know what he just said. I don't know what he just said, to be honest.
Oh, look at there. All right. So 1045, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, hey, man, congratulations. Really proud of you. All right, yeah. Go ahead.
Dad, do you feel good now? I said hi. And also, somebody told me that you said my nickname.
I did. I
okay.
debuted it.
Hi, Mr. Simpson. How you doing?
That's right. We did debut the nickname. That's right. All right, Maya, what you got?
Tonight, wait, where should I start?
I just want to know if you had any PRs.
Well, yeah.
All right, and then if you know your total, let's shout that out. All right.
Okay. Well, I got PRs on squat of we're gonna say 345. But I failed at 355. But it's okay. It's okay. Got next time. On bench, got 225. And then my deadlift, I just did 280. Could have did more than that, but it's okay. It's okay. But my total tonight was 850.
850.
Yes, 850. And my day was pretty good.
Absolutely, it's pretty good. It sounds pretty good. Sounds like you moved a lot of weight. Shayla?
Wait, I don't
PRs? Oh, you got one more. Let's
I
go.
want to say something to my mama. Hey, mama.
All right. Well, congratulations, Maya. Shayla, PRs tonight?
Yeah.
What you got?
I got 305 on squat.
Come here. Look this way.
I got 305 on squat, 190 on bench, and then I felt 305 on deadlift, but it's okay. I got it for region.
Man, all right, a lot of weight moving out there. And you've been you came in like ranked number 1 in kind of our area, right?
I'm back in region. I'm back in number 1 region.
Gotcha. And you've already qualified for state based on weight totals, is that right?
Yeah, it's like 20 pounds ahead.
Let's go, bud. Well, congratulations. Sounds like it was a great night. All right, well, on behalf of Ryan Travis, I'm Lee Traylor. This is Talon Carpenter. Talon's going to tell us a little bit about his night as well. We've already talked to Talon a few times, but we're going to do it again. Talon, all right, tell us about your PRs.
So on deadlift, I managed to get 375 on my second attempt, and then I went up that for 400.
400 pounds on deadlift. Big final lift of the night for Talon Carpenter. Let's go. Chastity. All right, Chastity Crockett, any PRs tonight?
Yes, my squat.
All right. You happen to know like your total or around what that was or anything like that?
Like, what do you mean?
Like your total weight that you lifted tonight. I know it was a lot. Do we need to just leave it at that? It was a lot of weight is how much you moved. A lot of weight. All right.
185.
185. Hey.
Get higher. I know I could get higher.
Hey, don't laugh at that. That's more than I could do right now. I can tell you that much for sure. All right. Anything else anybody want to add before we get going? Yeah. All right, hey, bud. Hey, you were helping out all night long. That's right. So big thanks to all the students that helped out tonight. Once again, on behalf of Ryan Travis, I'm Lee Traylor. Thanks for being with us here on JISD Live.
Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Bye, Mom. Love you, Mom.
Okay, boy.
Got it done, man.